What's up? Welcome to Wisteria, episode 50, the big 5-0, halfway to 100. Already at 50, yeah, that's crazy, eh? It's pretty wild. I feel like compared to other vintage story content creators, I progress very, very slowly. But I think that's just because I have this added difficulty in like the survival aspects. You watch some of those videos where it's like, I spent 100 days in Vintage Story. And they get a lot done in 100 days. Compared to me, a lot done. Because we're at what? Day... It is the 10th of February, year 3. Right? And there's 120 days per year. So it'll be we're at like 300 days or something like that, right? Maybe not quite 300. Maybe like 290. No. Yeah, we're like at 290 or something like that. I moved the Gen 4 kid, right? Okay. We still have to harvest these goats here. Though I suppose they can just sit here for now. We don't need to harvest these ones. Speaking of which, we still have some meat we need to process. Hey, Butt Inspector. Well, thank you. We're still alive. Haven't died. No deaths yet. Now, it's not fully hardcore. We do have an extra life, but... What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, we need to process this raw... Oh, I have a bunch of meat still. Okay, hang on. What do we want to do with this? Do we have any more salt? We have 40. I need a little bit more salt. Where do I have salt? We don't have any salt in here. Have more in the cheesery. Let's just grab some out of the cheesery so we can do a little bit more meat curing. How are we looking here? Oh, we've got some cottage cheese as well. Ready to go. We should probably do that. You're coming in 1 hour. All right, I'll be here probably. I may have to step away at some point today for a phone call, but we want to wax this, right? And then I need 10 more of this. And then we got to make some more salt, I think. All right, this... Oh, we can fit 2 more up there. We're getting quite a lot of cheese. Okay, let's preserve some more meat. So we want 25. And all of this. Nice. And now we still have a bunch here. What do we want to do with it? We've got... Okay, hang on. Let's look at this. We could do... We could do some red meat pie. We do half prime meat and half red meat. That's enough to do 3 pies. Maybe we should make some more cheese pie too. Let me look at the cheese pie again. 4 pork, so we need 8 slices for 1 pie. That's quite a lot. We've got a couple options for like aging or like curing meats or whatever. Like we can cure it in salt, which is what we're doing. We're just curing it in a barrel full of salt, or we can smoke it. But the curing is better. Let's see how much cheese we've got. We've got, oh yeah, we have enough for, let me look again. It's 2 times 4, so just a single pie is 2 whole. That's so expensive. That's really expensive. All this cheese goes in 1 pie. Both of these goes into a single pie. So it looks like we have a lot of cheese, but we'll actually go through it. Stop saying actually, but we will go through it pretty quick. No, that white cheese is still curing. It's not done yet. Okay, so we're gonna make some meat pie and a cheese pie. I just need to make some dough. Have some meals here. let me in. Why do I have the interior doors closed? I don't know, habit. It does matter for things like food freshness. So I probably don't need to close all the doors, but the cellar door for sure needs to be closed. This door. I think it's just habit. I probably could leave. A lot of the doors I do leave open, but some I don't for whatever reason, out of habit. Okay. Let's make some pie. In the kitchen, yes. Like this one here has food in it, and having these doors closed will preserve these for longer. This one doesn't really matter because there's just empty crocks in here, but it just looks clean to have it closed. Cheese. I just like having this door closed. I feel like it looks ugly to have it open there into the smithy. All right, what other kind of pie do we want to make? Oh, these are done. Okay. Pie. Apple pie? Okay, let's make some apple pie. Do you guys think it would be better if you had to actually, like, slice up your ingredients for your meals? No? That'd be too much work. Unnecessary complexity, you're saying, eh? Okay, we can make 2 more pies. What else should we make? Wish we could make actual bread. Is this not actual bread? What do you mean by actual bread? You want yeast and stuff? Here. We need more fruit pie? If we're gonna make more fruit pie, I just want to make more apple because then it'll all stack together. You want to have to maintain like your sourdough starter and everything. Now there's added complexity. Well, we can make pie out of vegetables too. Make a like carrot pie is always good. I'm gonna make some carrot pie. I think carrot pie like is good in real life. I like it. Carrot pie, you season, so carrot pie is easy. You season it the exact same way. It's actually not very common. It's not a common kind of pie. And the reason is it's almost identical to pumpkin pie. And so you can get like the like mashed pumpkin in a can. And so it's way easier to just make a pumpkin pie. But I think the carrot pie, which has the exact same seasoning as a pumpkin pie, I think it's better because the carrot is sweeter than the pumpkin. But it's more work because you have to like process the carrots manually since you can't get carrot mash in the grocery store. Hey, Square. I made carrot pie one time with like homegrown garden carrots, and it was so good. Yeah, carrots can be a bit of a pain to grow because they don't like to be crowded, but you have to plant a bunch of seeds to get them started. So you have to go back, like once they start to sprout, you have to go back and thin them out. And they're kind of a picky. Why is this not working? Why is this not working? No, it says no matching recipe. What the heck? Oh, this is a residue covered pot. That's why. I was making salt last stream. There we go. Oops, I filled the wrong one. Goodness. Is it going to be one of those days? I don't think you can clean them. Once they're residue covered, that's it, man. But that's okay, we have other pots. Let's use one of our orange ones. We got these orange ones now. Okay, we just have to do something with the rest of this meat. We've got 5 red meat. We could smoke this. The only problem is we don't have a lighter here. Oh, here. I have, yes. Butter pie. No, you can't make butter, but it would be cool if you could. You should be able to make, like, butter and tallow and stuff like that. That'd be sick. Hey, Pedro? Butter, tallow, I mean, not towel. Tallow, lard. All that stuff would be very cool. Okay, so it needs to smoke for 4 hours. Will this run for 4 hours? I need to find out how many logs it takes to smoke for 4 hours. I'm sure 8 is enough. Once it gets up to 700 degrees, then the fuel consumption should go down. Or no, I think it gradually goes down over time as it gets closer to the max. But either way, once it's at 700, it'll go slower. They burn for 24 seconds, but how long is 24 seconds in-game? Because that's real life seconds, not in-game seconds. Okay. These are ready to be milked again. 1 minute in-game is 1 second in real life. Is it? Could be, I don't know. Well, a day in-game is like 48 minutes or something like that. Yeah, see, this is going all right. I think this will be fine. I put 8 in there. We've used half so far, but the first few logs go the fastest, so 8 logs might be enough. You think 12 logs? Well, but it does change. The burn duration actually changes once it reaches max temperature, as long as it's not cooking anything in the fire pit. Yeah, little pro tip, little secret. The game doesn't tell you that, but Tyron told me that. And he should know. I hope. Well, the logs burn for 23 seconds. What am I looking for? I know they burn for 23 seconds because it says that, but that's like the baseline without any modifiers. But once it starts going like this, once it's at max temperature, then it changes. I think if I remember what he said, I think it was 4 times. So each log should be about 2 minutes once it's at max temperature. If I'm remembering correctly, I could be misremembering. 2 minutes seems like a long time though. Not quite 2 minutes, like whatever. A minute and a half, maybe. Well, that's lucky. None of the ones in here can be milked. So all the ones that can are out here. That's perfect. Maybe I should just bring the barrel up, but I'm just lazy, I guess. No, just one of you. One. There we go. Yeah, they're not fully domesticated, so they do run away from me. Let's check on this again. Oh yeah, 8 is more than enough. We've only got 1 hour left on there. Go on. Okay, we got another barrel done. Half an hour left. We've still got 1 log to go, so maybe 8 logs is kind of the right amount. We'll see. If this doesn't run out before the next 20 minutes elapse, then we could do it in 7 if we want to really push it. But it might be close. No, I think it's fine. Ten minutes left. It is close though. Oh yeah, so we can do it in 7 logs. That's pretty good. And now our meat has disappeared for some reason. Okay, so we've got some smoked red meat and smoked prime meat. They actually, they last for over a year, so that's pretty good. But that is, you know, in winter. They won't last that long in the summer. Yeah, you can do both. You want to cure it first, and then you can smoke it, but if you smoke it after you cure it, you actually reduce the the length of its freshness. It won't preserve as long if you smoke it after it's cured. So there isn't really a point in doing both unless you're doing a special kind of prime meat. But this is with a mod. But with this butcher mod, you can do smoked cured healthy prime meat. Healthy prime meat has like herbs added to it, horsetail and honey. And that makes it really good. It has like a healing attribute here, specifically because it's got the horsetail. So then you can make pie out of the cured smoked healthy prime meat, and it heals a bunch when you eat it, which is cool. And we'll probably use that in one of the story locations going forward here. Eventually. We need to eat some cheese pie. Okay, let's go to bed, and then in the morning, we've dealt with all of our meat stuff. We've milked the goats, so we need to go back and continue working. So I had this thought. I don't remember if it was this morning or yesterday evening. I had this thought. I don't actually need to make the tunnel for the translocator because I can use the bone whistle to summon my elk out of the cave. But that feels kind of like cheating to me. What do you guys think? Its intended purpose is for calling the elk. Well, I think the intended, I mean, it is. The intended purpose is for calling the elk. That is true. But I feel like the reason that it exists is so that you can get the elk if it gets stuck. That seems like the reasonable you know, explanation for that, but I should complete it. I want to, but it is a big time commitment. Oh, here's another thing we need to think about. It is the 1st of March. No, if the elk is far away from you, it will literally just teleport next to you. So it won't pass to me if it's too far away. It'll just teleport. Okay, so the other thing we need to think about before spring is, do we want to expand the farm some more? And I feel like we should. I think we should expand the farm. Make the farm square. No, I'm not going to fallow the fields. Although, no, well, even if we don't grow any food, because we have so much stored up, even if we don't grow food, I need to grow as much flax as I can, right? But that said, we can grow the flax and just grow less food this year, I suppose, with the farmland that we have. Fallow is when you leave the field without anything growing on it, so that the soil will recover. It's just good for the soil to let it recover. Because then you have, like, birds will come and they'll, like, pick through it and fertilize it and stuff like that. Just flax and cabbage. I'm still gonna grow some other crops, I think. I don't know. Let's go see how much food we have. I know we have so much food still. Just use soybeans. I don't even think I have soybeans. I haven't found any soybean seeds, I don't think. I'd have to look. And I for sure have not found pumpkin seeds, which is really too bad. I'd like to grow some pumpkins. So we still have 1,500 spelt. And 1,000 rye. Plus we have more in here. And then there's also rye growing in the greenhouses that we'll harvest in the spring. We've got 400 turnips here and another 460 here. We've got 864 carrots here. We've got almost 900 pears and apples each. We've got 241 onions. I do want to grow more onions for sure. Because we also need onions for I just like onions. I like onions. But we also need it for yellow and orange dye. We could probably leave most of, and then we have carrots and parsnips in here as well. Plus a bunch of pickled stuff. We should pickle some more vegetables though. maybe. We need pickled vegetables also for the cheese. We've got 51 liters of honey. We've got all these meals in here still. We've got lots of wine in here. We still have this ton of 720 liters of cranberry wine. So maybe we just grow the flax and onions. The thing is, it looks now like these things will last for 1.3 years, right? But as soon as it warms up outside, this freshness is going to drop really fast. And if we don't grow anything, we could end up running out of food just from it rotting before next spring. So we do still have to grow some. We can't grow none. What I might end up doing is taking some of this old stuff and just putting it outside to rot. Yeah, we probably don't need to expand the farm. If we do anything, what we should do is replace the medium fertility soil with high fertility soil. Or we start making terra preta. Let's see what we have. So we've got the bone meal. We've got, we can make lots more bone meal if we need to. We have tons of, I've got some hide in here. There was something that I could make with the scraped hide, and I forget what it was. Oh yeah, that's right, hide glue, but we don't need that. Is terra preta worth it? Maybe not. Yeah, we could make parchment from hides. I don't know if I want to, though. If we were smart, what we should have done is started raising rabbits. And then used rabbit hides for parchment. But if we get our flax production up even higher, we won't need it. We can just use the flax. Oh, there's turnips in here. I was using this to feed the animals. We still have all these boars here that we need to slaughter eventually too. That's going to be so much meat. Am I going to make gambeson? I don't know. Probably not, honestly. I like gambeson, but I don't know that it's worth making when I can just use the chain armor when I need armor and that's it. I mean, the gambeson would be good if we're... I don't know. The gambeson is nice if we're just traveling. Maybe for exploring, gambeson would be good. So we could do that. But It depends on what we have. Let's look. We've got 21 linen. How much do we need for tailored gambeson? So it's 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. Yeah, I did take some damage in the cave the other day, and if I had some gambeson on, that would be good. And it would be better than walking around doing work in the chain. So maybe we should. We have enough. We could do it. We do have enough. We've already set aside all of the material that we need for another boat. And with the fibers and the linen here, we can easily make a tailored gambeson. Because we needed, what, 22, right? We just got to turn all of this into cloth and then dye it. I don't know what color I want. We could do purple, because we have a lot of purple, or we could do green. We definitely want to dye it. Do you think red? We could do pretty much anything. We could do black. Black is cool. We could do blue, brown, gray, green. We could do orange. We can't do pink. We could do purple. We could do red. We could do yellow. The only thing we can't do is pink. Unless we wait. But I don't think I want pink anyway. But we have tons of purple dye, so we could do purple. Or we could do a mix. We could do like a purple top with like a different colored legs and helmet. We could do like brown helmet and legs with like a purple body. You think purple and orange? The red is really nice too. I really do like the red color. Honestly, what would go better with the purple is black or gray. The black gambeson looks really good too. Honestly, like for the body, I don't know, they all look good. They all look sick, I don't know. They all look really nice. I just like this. It's like this color reminds me of there's a color in like the Final Fantasy Online games called Rollenberry Red. And I always love that color. I think it's like a really rich burgundy. And this is almost like that. The red is very tempting. But we might have to go get more. Oh no, I think we have enough. We could just make it. I don't know. Let's go see what dyes we have right now. We have enough red dye. We have enough red. We have lots of purple, green, black, gray. We've got this yellow. We can do brown, blue. Pretty much anything is available to us here except for pink. Yeah, I used to play Final Fantasy XIV a little bit. Well, not a little bit. I played it a lot, but years ago. I don't anymore. don't know. It's such a hard choice because there's so many good colors. This is why I wish there was like different colors for other kinds of armor too, not just the Gambison. This is why we need tabards. What do you guys think? We're kind of mixed bag here. The only reason I don't really want to go with purple. The only reason I would do purple is because I have so much purple dye. I mean, the red looks so nice. Doesn't that look nice? Isn't that a beautiful color? Just do the red. Do it. I mean, younger me would have just gone green, because green is that was my favorite color for a long time. We could do red with like black pants and like a black helmet or something. We almost have to like here. Hang on. We're gonna do a little bit of cheating here, but clothing. I just want to see, like, if we go with the red. That looks so good already. What the heck? No, because I want to see what some combinations look like. That's why I'm cheating. Not the helmet, maybe. Maybe the helmet stays red. But, like, I think the pants a different color is cool. Not gray. See, what would look nice is honestly, you could do like that looks sick, right? Like with the different colored pants, I like that. But I don't know if I want to go white though. We could go Christmas colors. As a hunter, like, green is kind of nice. Brown and green together are nice. What if it was a brown hat? Brown hat, red body, black legs. No, I don't. The brown hat just doesn't. It's not right. The green blends with the hair. That's true. Oh, hang on, guys. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Hi, hello. What's up? I had to talk to the tax people doing tax things. Okay. Okay, so I haven't decided now yet on, maybe we should just go all red, just keep it simple. Though I do kind of like the black pants. What about white pants? No. Brown? No. Have I beat the game yet? I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Parker. Have you beat the game yet? I think we go black pants. What do you guys think? Black pants and then the rest red? Looks pretty sick. All black is also really nice. But I don't think I want to go all black. We need to get some... I wish there were nicer boots that were warm. Okay, so we'll do the legs black and the rest red. That seems like a good choice. Okay, nice. Okay, so let's make the stuff. I mean, we built all this, Parker. We've been milking goats over here. We've got cheese. Okay, I need some more sticks. Let's just grab a bunch of sticks. Oh no, we have to dye the cloth first, right? Yeah, we have to dye the cloth first. Okay, so we need 4 black. And then what, 18? So we're at 20? No. 16 here, right? Yeah, 18 red and 4 black. Oh no. Oh no. I have to dye it when it's... Oh, it needs to be more danted for red, doesn't it? No! We need mordant. Oh. Red cloth needs to be more danted first, and then does the black. Nope, that's cool. Yes, it all needs to be mordanted. Oh no. That's obnoxious. Oh, but we've got 32 liters of diluted alum here, so we're fine. And we can buy alum, right? Why doesn't this work? Does alum not count for this? Does it have to be... Oh, maybe there was just too much. What's the ratio? It's 2 per? It's 2 per. Oh, okay. So we need more. Okay, how much can we get away with here? We can do 15. I'm hungry. That's why I'm making hungry sounds. That's my character complaining about being hungry. Okay, we'll start with that. And then we're gonna have to get some more. Maybe do the cassiterite or something, since we're out of alum. I don't remember which trader sells alum. Hey, Outlander. Does anybody remember which one sells alum? What's happening? We are working on making a tailored gambeson. Commodities trader. Okay, let's well, we can just use the cassiterite too, I suppose. I hate to do that, but how much do we need? It's the same ratio. Wait, what's that other one? Cassiterite? We can use chromite too, if we find any, but we need the chromite for our special leather. Okay, but it only takes 1 crushed cassiterite per 5 liters, so that's really not that bad. We just need 10. What else do we need tin for? That's a great question, actually. Lead solder, silver solder, and tin bronze. What are the odds we're gonna need more solder? We are gonna need more solder, actually. So we will need it for solder. If we want to increase our condensing, our brandy making operation, we'll need more solder. Let's see how much cassiterite we have. We have found more tin. It's not like the end of the world. Where do I have that? It's poor though. It's not. Oh, got quite a bit of it actually. I don't know. The problem is pulverizing it. There's only a certain amount of chance that it's gonna produce. Where does it say that? Yeah. So only 1 in 3 will actually become crushed cassiterite, which is so ass. I actually hate that. That's the worst. That's awful. The quality of the ore alters the chance as well, it seems. Yeah, so if it's a rich chunk, then it's a guaranteed piece of crushed cassiterite. But because it's low quality, So in order to get 10, we'd have to crush an average of 30 of these. Well, not 30, because we break these down. Okay, hang on. It's gonna kind of suck, but let's break these open. That's 22. And these are poor, so they only give me one each. Ugh, God. We're just gonna have to get more cassiterite. We're just gonna have to get more cassiterite. That's just the way it is. Okay. Let's gamble. Let's go gambling. So we put 32 in there. We'll see how much we get. We've got one so far. Oh, now we got two. It's not looking good. Oh, there's some more. Gamba! Oh, we only needed 10, right? Hang on. We only need one more. Can I manually put this in there? Yeah. Come on, one more. We gambad too close to the sun. Come on, just give me one more. Oh my God, please. Really? Oh no. We were doing so well too. Let's try the other side. Oh, come on. It's a 30% chance. Oh my God, this is awful. I hate this. Finally. God damn. I hate gambling. That was one of my biggest complaints in Minecraft, was the gambling. Okay, let's just grab this one here. Give me that bucket. Okay, there we go. We have 50 liters of diluted cassiterite. What a butt. Yes, Minecraft had one of the main like features in Minecraft was a gambling feature, and that was the enchanting. Enchanting was big gamba. Big gamba. And I hated it. Oh, I hated it so much. It infuriated me for years until I stopped playing Minecraft. I'm so hungry. Give me those eggs. It has been so long, yeah. There's only one thing that could get me back into playing Minecraft. One thing, and one thing only. Everyone just makes villager farms now. Oh, we slept, so let's see if our cloth is finished dyeing. If it's not the DBZ DLC, no, it's not the DBZ DLC. That's not what would get me into Minecraft, surprisingly. All right, we've got our cloth. So now we needed 18 red. And do we have black? We do. Nice. Look at that. My past self was prepared. The only thing that could get me playing Minecraft again is if I was playing on a really good what do they call it? Cobblemon server. That's the only thing that could get me playing Minecraft again is Cobblemon. What are we missing to finish this refractory stuff? We gotta get this refractory, or this furnace going again. Not saltpeter. Are we out of quartz? Is that what we're missing? Bauxite, quartz, olivine. Are we? Oh, I think we're out of olivine. We only have this one. We don't. We do have some clear quartz. We have some quartz chunks here, so we just need olivine. But there is olivine out by the translocator. Yeah. Cobblemon is so sick. It's the only thing that could save Minecraft for me. Okay, let's go get olivine. Let's just do it. Put these turnips away. I'm just gonna shove them in here. Yeah. I really wish that Cobblemon was built in Vintage Story instead of in Minecraft. But honestly, okay, so when the fantasy like game that they're building, the Hightail guys are building in Vintage Story, or in the Vintage Story engine for Inigo Studios, when that comes out, I would love to see Cobblemon get ported to that. That'd be so cool. And do it like that that one Pokemon game that takes place in the past. You know? So it's like Pokemon, but like in a fantasy setting. VS invalidated one of the things that would have gotten you back into Minecraft, which is that. Yes, yeah, I'm familiar with the Conquest mod. So it's like the Conquest texture pack. Oh, hello. What are you guys doing here? I don't have any armor. Can you leave? I gotta get my bow. That's not a bow, that's a saw. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty familiar with the, I gotta put the shield away. I'm pretty familiar with the Conquest mod. One of the Conquest mod developers used to watch my stream back in the day. He's the one that has been working on moving the Conquest mod content over to Vintage Story. Yeah, I'd like to see. Well, I mean, I think a lot of modders for Minecraft should just like move to Vintage Story, in my opinion, but they're just happy where they are, I guess. Minecraft modding is profitable? Is it really? I guess. I am very curious to see what happens with Minecraft modding now that they're going to be deobfuscating everything. I wish I was a big enough streamer that I could, like, pay people to mod things for me. That's the dream, man. But that being said, Vintage Story covers most of the things that I want already. It's not like Minecraft where I had, like, a long list of things that I wish were in the game. Most of those things are just in Vintage Story. Modding Vintage Story is really easy. It's really easy to get into. Even I can do it. Kind of. I can't do any code mods because I'm not that smart, but I can do a lot of, like, content mods. My hanging oil lamps mod is huge. My biggest mod. It's got like 30,000 downloads or something. Or is it? I don't know. Actually, it might be more than that. I don't remember. You did the non-code stuff. Oh, yeah. I'm really good at, like, design and balance. But I don't have the experience to do the coding. If I really buckled down and I, like, made it a priority, I could probably learn to do all the coding stuff too. I just don't have the patience for it. Oh yeah, I should do that mod, Smasher, unless you get to it first. Forgot about that. I should, though. I think it shouldn't be hard. It should be very easy to do. If you can put fruit into stew, why can't you put a jam in a stew? How much we got? This is more than enough to fix what needs fixing. I need like 5 of these, 6 maybe? Oh, I need more. Okay, let's go home. What else are we missing? Quartz and bauxite. Hopefully we have enough bauxite left over. Yeah, stuff can spawn in there. There was some monsters in there when we got here. There's like a weird lighting bug here where the lighting just stops as we enter this part. I could probably relight it. I don't remember what the command is though. There's like a command you can write in to relight a chunk. It would be cool to add wine. That would actually... Oh God, stop saying actually. That would be really sick. That would be very cool. Like actually. Stop saying like actually. Stop saying that. You guys aren't shaming me enough for saying actually. It's a word I'm trying to remove from my vocabulary because I use it too much. Whoa. Okay, I don't know why I'm in the kitchen. Let's just do like 32 of these. Put that away. We still have lots of bauxite. And we have a little bit of crushed quartz, but not much. So let's put the rest of this quartz in there as well. And then we can fix up the cementation furnace and make more steel. It's amazing that this that this works, even though the toggle is spinning the wrong direction. What do you guys think of... excuse me. What do you guys think of the mod? Oh, we need to make more fire clay. What do you guys think of the mod? There's a mod that adds wear and tear to, like, mechanical stuff. What do you guys think of that? Opinions. I'm looking for... I have none. We gotta cook up some more flint. Am I out of flint? No, I have flint here. I think that's the kind of thing you would want to add to like a multiplayer server. I really wish I had some money that I could put together a hardcore multiplayer server. And I don't even know that I would play on it much, but I'd like to see what people do with like an ultra hardcore server. If money wasn't an issue and I could just rent a really powerful server from a server host, what I'd want to do is I'd want to run a server that is like, it's whitelisted first of all, and anyone who joins has to be vetted, but it would be really, really hardcore, and it would only run for like between 2 and 4 hours a day. I don't know what it would be, but like it would have a very specific schedule where it's like if you're playing on the server, you can only play on it during these hours. So everyone's on at the same time. Generally, right? And it would be really hard, and you'd have to work together. You wouldn't be able to do it by yourself, or it'd be very, very hard to do it by yourself. And if you die, you're unwhitelisted for a day. You have a 12-hour shift job. That means you have 12 hours to play. It doesn't matter. I don't have the money for that anyway. I might even have to make this. I would probably have to make the server like you have to pay to join to be whitelisted. because because it would be such a hardcore server that I wouldn't want people joining for free. They need to have some skin in the game, or else they might grief if they get angry at somebody, or they die and they get frustrated. They might come back and grief. We don't want that, right? So like, it'd have to be like a subscription model to make sure that people aren't gonna just join and destroy everything that everyone worked so hard to do, right? I mean, it's not... you can do that. Isn't the VS player base generally more mature? Yeah, for sure it is, yes. But it would at the very least, it would have to be whitelisted, and everyone would have to be vetted. But I also think it would be nice if it wouldn't have to be expensive, but some level of pay to play to cover server costs and make sure everyone feels motivated to be there, to be a part of it, right? It's like it's like an MMO, it's like sunk cost fallacy, right? Where it's like you've paid for something, and so because you've invested money in it, you're more likely to continue engaging with it. And for a really hardcore server, you need people that are going to be dedicated. What are we looking at here? I need to eat some pie. Some cheese pie. I don't know. The only downside of Vintage Story compared to like Minecraft, for example, is it does struggle a little bit with high player counts. So, I mean, it wouldn't be a lot. It'd be like average like a dozen players. It wouldn't be very many. Because you'd kind of be expected, like, because of the difficulty, everyone would have to work together. You wouldn't really have splinter groups. Like, you might have 2 towns, and they would probably still have to trade with each other. But you could even just expect it could end up just being just one town. Just one town, one settlement. Just to cope with the difficulty. They're ready for more milking. The expert in. What's the plan this stream? Make cheese. We're working on repairing... Okay, so we're doing a couple things right now. We're doing cheese, obviously, because that's just a thing that we do now. We're currently making tailored gambesson. I think it's probably ready. We can go check on it. Oh no, let's milk the goats first. We're making tailored gambesson. We are repairing the cementation furnace so we can make more steel. And what else are we doing? We still have to work on the tunnel in and out of the translocator. Well, it would be a modded server. It'd be heavily modded, and so I wouldn't be able to rent a server from Vintage Hosting. It would have to be a different host. Because Vintage Hosting doesn't support modding yet. So it'd have to be one that can support all the mods. Yeah, we found a translocator ages ago now. Like, last week. But I'm making a way in and out so that we can take our elk through. So we have to like dig a big staircase in and out on both sides. Come on, go in there. Let's eat some cheese. Cheese pie. $15. Yeah, I mean it's not terribly expensive, but I have zero money. I have zero money right now. So okay. You may pass. Pay the toll. Oh, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. But I would probably, like, if I was, we need to make more cheese. I mean, more, salt. If I wanted to run a server like that, that's heavily modded, I'd probably have to talk to the server host rep and be like, I need a little bit extra RAM, a little bit extra CPU, a little bit more storage, you know, pay a little extra for some premium service to facilitate a heavily modded server. But honestly, if I had people paying like a couple bucks a month for access, that would cover the server costs pretty quick. Even if there was only like between 10 and 15 people, right? All right. This is the last of our salt now. Let's wax it. Get waxed, nerd. All right. Beauty, look at all that cheese. Oh my gosh. Goats are so good for making cheese. Way better than sheep, actually. I guess in the morning we gotta make some more, we gotta produce some more salt. No, the vanilla, the cheese making is vanilla. Isn't that cool? Yeah, so goats are super annoying because they're like really erratic and fearful and they run around a lot. But once you get them to generation 1, if you can organize them the way I do or something similar where you can kind of separate them out, once you start milking them, they stop moving. And they lactate for a long time, for one. And they can become pregnant again very soon after giving birth compared to sheep. So what ends up happening is they're almost always lactating. Right? Because it's like halfway through them being done lactating, they're already pregnant again. And then you've only got maybe like 4, 5, 6 days ish between then and the time they give birth again, or maybe a little more, I don't know. But like the ratio is way better than sheep. Sheep are really slow. They gestate slowly. They have a long period between births, like between breeding, that kind of thing, right? So yeah, the goats turn out to be really good. Because they'll lactate for, like, a sheep will lactate for, like, what, 6 days or something? The goats will go for, like, 12 or 13 days. So you get a lot of milk. I need a little snack before bed. What do we want to eat? Some grain? That's red meats too. Oh, I'm out of... I guess we'll just finish off this scrambled egg, because we don't have any more porridge. Anyway, like, the other nice thing about the sheep, or the goats, rather, is, like, when you're milking a sheep, a bighorn sheep, they'll get ornery, right? Like, they'll get stressed out when you're milking them if they're not domesticated enough. But the goats don't stay stressed. You can try again immediately. So even at generation 1, they're easy to milk, which is crazy. That's so good. Milking a generation 1 sheep is like basically impossible. Okay, let's get this calcinated flint out of here. It's probably still hot. I can't do sweat two hands. Yeah, still hot. Okay, so now we gotta grind up the flint. What do we got in here? Bone meal. Okay, so now we're waiting for the flint to grind up. And then we'll have our refractory bricks. What do we have for... Oh, we got lots of ingots. So we're still good on ingots. And then we've got 24 more blooms here. I don't know if we can do anything with these steel bits. Can we do anything with steel bits? I don't know. Are they useless at this point? All right, let's get some more salt water. I have some seawater here. Let's take this. You can heat them up in a crucible and smith them after they come up to temp. Can you? Just the bits? You don't need to make an ingot first? Oh, we'll have to try that. Oops. Let's see. Workable temperature 751. Okay. I don't know. I've never tried it. We can try it. With Smithing Plus, it might be possible. Since the bits come from Smithing Plus. At least I think they do, right? I don't think steel bits are native, are they? Maybe they are. Are metal bits native to the game? I guess they are. I didn't think they were. Because natively, the game doesn't give you bits back. Oh, you get them from breaking down plates and anvils. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. All right, let's go get some more salt water. Seawater. We need all this salt for cheesing. We'll try it out when we have more steel bits. We'll try it out. See if we can make stuff with it. I wouldn't be surprised if that's something Smithing Plus adds. Yeah, well, I mean, that's how it was in the past, is the steel bits were useless. And I would just collect steel bits. But that was back in, like, 1.14 or something like that, or 1.13. That was before, before Smithing Plus was even a thing. Back then it was anvil metal recovery. What's my map look like? I couldn't tell you. I don't have a map. I would recommend if you can mod Rhino, what you want to do is get the continents mod. There's a, I think it's called Continental World or something like that. Whoops. That's what I use. It's a very good mod. And I would also use rivers personally, you know, if you're willing to do some fiddling with the settings. The only thing to keep in mind with the rivers mod is that once you start using it on a world, you don't want to update your game. Do not update your game. Because it will cause the rivers to stop connecting properly in anything that you, in like newly explored areas. Yeah, I mean, I always start a new world whenever there's a major update, so for me it doesn't really matter. We might get official rivers in 122. We'll see. It's something they're looking into. I might be able to do this with 3 each. Let's try it. Let's go for efficiency. I agree, Rhino. Yeah. Have you guys seen the latest post on the Discord? They're making so they're adding bellows, they're redoing the forge, and they're adding tempering. So like tempering and quenching and stuff, like that's going to be an actual mechanic in the game. Looks really interesting. And it looks like the way it's set up is like, it's going to be kind of a gambling game, which I don't love, but it's like you can continue to try and make like a blade, like a sword better by continuing like the tempering process. But the more you do it, the higher the chance that the metal just shatters or like cracks or whatever. It looks really interesting. But the nice thing about that is even if the default way it works isn't 10 out of 10, modders can improve it for like people with different proclivities in terms of like, you know, how difficult is it or whatever, right? Oh, you like the surprise? Yeah. Right, yeah, that plus Toolsmith. Oh man, it's gonna be sick. 1.22 is looking like it could be really good. Okay, got lots of salt now. That's good. Yeah, you could be a dedicated blacksmith. Okay, let's go get the crushed or powdered calcified flint, and we'll make some more fire clay. Item heating overhaul. We just need a proper, like, lime oven, you know, because that's how they did it back in the day, is they'd have these big clay ovens that they would bake the lime in, and we don't have anything like that. What am I doing? Okay, tier 2. And how many do we need? How many do we have? I know I have some bricks left over somewhere. We have 2. So we need 14? We don't have enough. Oh no, we don't need 14. We don't need 14. Because each one of these will make 2. We only need 2. This is enough. But we have more bauxite. We can just go get some more bauxite. But we are out of crushed quartz. Okay, that's good enough. Let's put this away. Is that it? There have been some attempts from other people to make like lime bakeable. Like, the problem is the only one I've seen is you have to put the lime, the crushed lime, in a bowl, and then you put the bowl in a kiln, a pit kiln, and then it produces a bowl with quick lime in it, or something like that. And I didn't like that. I didn't like that one. I didn't like the use of a cooking pot for it. That seemed silly to me. It'd be nice if someone could just make it so you can put it in a bloomery. And I can't imagine it must be that difficult to do it in the bloomery, right? You should be able to put it in a bloomery the same way you put the calcified, or the same way you put flint in a bloomery to make calcified flint. I'm losing focus here. Bloomery is, yeah, that's probably the reason why nobody's done it, is it's probably gonna have to be a code mod. I haven't personally looked into it myself, so I don't know. Okay, the rot needs to go in our rot crate, and the salt needs to go down into the cheesery. No, it won't be a recipe. It definitely won't be a recipe. You're gonna have to look. My guess would be look in the bloomery code, or the JSON files for the bloomery block, Alternatively, look at the file for flint, or the JSON file for flint. That's where I would look first. Maybe you already did that, I don't know, but that's where I would look if you haven't. There's got to be, no, there has to be a JSON. Any block that's rendered in the game has a JSON file, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere. It won't be a recipe though. It'll be in blocks. I think. I don't know. But it won't be in the recipe category. It'll be somewhere else. But it is possible it's hard-coded. I don't know. They have no recipes associated. Yeah, it won't be a recipe. It'll be a reference to code, probably. It might be in the class, like the Bloomery class. It's probably in the code. What am I looking for? I'm so distracted. I want to make some porridge. Ruh-roh. Okay. Let's look at making some more high fertility soil. Oh, we need medium fertility soil. We need, let's take this bone meal. Some soil. And compost. I do have a recipe for this. It's modded. Bone meal is really the thing that holds us back here with the soil. Oh, look at this. We've got even more. We have so much compost. Oops. Oh, I need... There's 64 goes in each of these, right? I should put these somewhere else. And not here. I'm out of wine. Okay, so we've got 64 high fertility soil. Let's get some more bones grinding. Let's do the small bones first. Actually, no. I want the small bones because we sometimes use these to make bone needles. So we'll leave those. We'll use the regular bones. Easy. All right, well, we can go and replace some of the soil down here with high fertility. Or do we want to save this high fertility soil and turn it into terra preta? I don't think we need terra preta, though. Like, what are the odds that terra preta is going to give us enough of an enhancement that we could get 2 harvests in 1 year? Not likely. If we're going to put terra preta anywhere, we want to put it in the greenhouses. And not down here. I need to finish these aqueduct sections too. Cool. I need a steel hoe. Should we make a steel hoe? Oh, I forgot to do this. I have to make tannin. Get tannin. Let's crock up our meals here. What a crock. Do we want to do we want to do that now, or do we want to milk the goats? I want wine. That's what I want. Give me some wine. Some of this. What is what? What's a what now? Oh geez, Square, when did you... How far behind are you? You're bringing up something I was talking about like an hour ago. It might not be Square's fault. It could be YouTube just being silly. Are they milkable yet? Some of them are. Not all of them are ready to get milked again right now. Maybe we'll wait until morning. Cobblemon. Cobblemon is the only thing that would get me back into Minecraft. And it wouldn't really be getting me back into Minecraft. It would only be getting me into Cobblemon. That's it. That's it. That's all. Let's make a hoe. Oh yeah, if you're... Yeah, I guess if he's not live up to where we are, for whatever reason. He could be behind. I don't know. I'm distrustful of chat. I feel like sometimes it Oh, he's just busy. I see. Okay. That's okay. As long as you're following Square, I'm okay with that. That's fine. I don't mind answering the question again. It is Cobblemon, though. That's the only thing that's good in Minecraft for me. Cobblemon looks sick. We need to fix this. This roof is wrong. Oh no. I can't use the wrench. I have to use the hammer, which is outside. Okay, we'll fix it later. Oh wait. It's right here. I think that's right. Let's go look. Ugh, I don't have a good way to get up there. Seems fine. Okay, we need tongs. And hammer. And then we gotta find the hoe. It's in here somewhere. Here it is. We got it. Now, do we have another... Yes, we've got this professional handle and these nails and strips. Very good. We've got everything we need. Nice. Look at this thing. That's a badass looking hoe right there. This is how I sharpen my hoe. Okay, let's sleep. And then in the morning, we gotta do some hoeing and some milking. Oh man, the days are starting to get longer again. Sun's coming up earlier. do we got here? Oh, we got all kinds of stuff happening here. Maybe we shouldn't do any more milking. Maybe we should take a little break from cheese making. Because we've got quite a lot of cheese here, and then there's going to be another 4 wheels of cheese just from these 2. I think that's probably good for now. Take a break from milking and do some other stuff. Do I want to wax these ones? I don't think I'll wax these ones. Okay, cool. Let's go hoeing. That's not a hoe. Nice. Now we could do more. Got more bone meal. I need more medium fertility soil. More compost. Need more soil. Okay, cool. We could make more bone meal. I don't want to use up all my bones. I still need some. Just in case we need to make another recurve bow at some point. Cool. I wish the direction of the farmland texture was dynamic, so that the direction that you're hoeing mattered aesthetically. Okay. We've got enough to do another row. And we still got 22. Hooray. Now 22 is not enough to do this whole row, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No. So what should we do with it? Just store it, I guess? I'd like an entire row to be the same. 14, 16, 18, 20. Not quite enough to do this row. We'll just store it for now. That's okay. We added what? 3 more rows of high fertility? That's pretty good. We should fix this way up here. Let's put this soil away. And then we need a bunch of these logs. And we do this. We like it like that? No, I kind of like it the way it is in the other spots like this. No, that's kind of weird, but a little step. And then we want some over here too. Guess I'll just do that. I'm pretty happy with how the chisel works. The only thing I want from the chisel is I want to be able to add bits to a chiseled block so that we can add like gold bits, for example, just for like adding gold voxels to a chiseled block with the bits so that we can do small details. So things like adding like trim and stuff like that doesn't require an entire block. Food. We need to make some more meals. Let's cut another slice of pie. Cheese pie. Hang on. need 2. Maybe just 1. Let's do 1 mortar. I can only use 1 anyway. Okay, cool. This should be ready to go again. It says it's ready, I guess. I don't know. It's not... Nothing's happening when I click on it, so I'm assuming that means it's ready. We do need to make more charcoal, though, which means we gotta go chop down some more trees. 'Cause we've got 44. Okay, now we just need the lid. Ready to be fired. Now we just need a bunch of charcoal so we can get her going. We can probably store this down here. Nice. We are looking good. We just need wood. And a lot of it. But we are kind of running out of trees to chop down. Sort of. I mean, there's all those trees, but I kind of want to leave the forest alone. Let's get some seeds. I need to make a proper tree farm. We've got all these seeds. For trees. And I kind of wanted to, like, make a proper tree farm somewhere. Like, down here. In this area. I was, at some point, gonna, like, kind of flatten it out a little more and separate it into fields with fences. We haven't done that yet. We gotta gentrify this area. Oh, geez, hello. It's a black bear. Glad I left that hole there. Oh. You know what I just realized? I forgot. Ah. We haven't made our gambeson. Let's go make our gambeson. We totally forgot about that project. All right, let's see. Get that. And this. We're pretty much out of red dye now. All right. We need 2 flax twine and a sewing kit. Okay, and then we need another sewing kit. And then another sewing kit. I need one more stick. Oh, you're right. I do have a sewing kit in my room. Did I make too many? I miscounted. I made too much. Oh, I made 22, didn't I? I didn't need 22. I only needed... No. Must have just miscounted. Oh well. We've got 6 extra cloth. Which is fine. We can use this to repair the armor when it gets damaged. Alright, let's try it on. Looking pretty good. All right, so now when we go outside of our house on little excursions, we're better protected. And all it does is make us a little bit more hungry, and it makes healing a little slower. Besides that, it looks good. This way, the odds are a lot lower that we'll get one shot by a bear or something. There's red clay here. I knew there was red clay around here somewhere. All right, we got to come back with the shears and clear all these bushes out too. Don't jump in that hole by accident. We should put a... I don't want to put a fence around it because it catches things like that bear. I just got to remember that it's there. Oh, we need some food. We only have a little bit of light left. What do we need? Protein. have some pie. Grab a couple slices of this meat pie and refill our wine. Yeah, it would be cool if you could, like, pick up ferns and flowers and stuff quickly using the shears. Now the question I gotta ask myself is, do I want to spend any time flattening this out? It'd be a lot of work. Shoveling is slow. I'm not distracting myself from the second chapter. Not on purpose, anyway. I've been wanting to make this tree farm for a couple in-game years now, and I just haven't made the time to do it. It's bedtime. It's well after bedtime. Just careful not to jump in the hole with the bear. Okay, bedtime. We need some more food. What else do we want to eat here? Let's take this with us. I want to make stone fences for the tree farm. Split it up into like nice. I think we use peridotite because we've got a lot of peridotite. Oops. Okay. So what I want to do, I need to remove this fence off area here. We need to make a proper path up and down from here. How wide do I want it? Probably like 3. Go through this real fast. There's an oak seed here. It's getting too wide. Oops. You can in creative, just not really in survival. Oh, guess I'm leaving this. Or maybe we do. I need more soil. Put it in the wrong place. A little more. Eventually we'll come in here and put those log steps in. I'm all out of fences already, and we didn't even get to the tree farm. Let me get some more soil over here. Okay, nice. Not too bad. We be hungry. Whoops. Okay, now that we can see, here's my shears. Gravel here. I forgot that there was gravel here. So I think what we do is we grow pine on this gravelly area, and then down by the lake over here, oak. And I'm thinking of like marking where each of the trees is supposed to go and have them like all evenly spaced out. You don't figure there's anything here, eh? Let's see. No, there's nothing down there. I was just thinking this is kind of roundish. Maybe there's meteoric iron, but there is not. Let's try and smooth this out a little bit, though. That's a cranberry bush. Get rid of the birch trees. Maybe we set up a proper cattail farm down here. Make it look nice. This is a perfect place to start the tree farm. Yeah, I think right here I'm gonna put the cattail farm. We'll have a proper cattail farm instead of just having them all mushed together by the pond up there. Have to wait until spring though so we can see what we're doing here. We should put a little, like, park down here with flowers and a gazebo down by the pond. Okay, I gotta decide what I'm gonna do with this. We just go get seeds and start planting and just spread them out and then figure it out later exactly what's going on here in terms of like fences and paths and stuff. Is there something here? No. What's with all these just random holes? Is this cave here? Maybe I'll just leave this here. Oh boy. All right, let's go get oak seeds. Oh god, it scares me. Quiet you, making me nervous. Oak. Let's make some space by putting some of this wood away. In fact, let's try and organize this. Can I organize this? God. I want to move this over, or maybe I'll move these two logs just sitting here being useless. Can you just get out of my inventory for now? In fact, move this larch over here. Where do I have rope? We've got a bunch in here. Let's just add some more in there. Okay. We've got our oak seeds. I think we're good. How's our food situation? We're gonna need more food. And maybe wine too. We're running out of space for crocs. Where's my knife? Here. Take some more of this pie. I just want to get the tree farm, like, set up, at least to start, because we need the wood for making steel. Okay, how spaced out do we want these saplings? Start here. One, two, three, like 3 apart? Or is that too close? I think that's fine. Let's just make sure that they're not right up against the soil. Let's make them in like rows. So there'll be 3 apart this way, but then this way there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say 6. The 6th one. So double. Making sure I'm doing this right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. These seeds need to be removed. This one there. This one here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess that is how I was doing it. No, this is wrong. I've done it wrong! 2, 3, 4, 6. 1. Yeah, so there's 5 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Six. It was the 6th one. Let's do the other way around. That. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got one more tree, one more seed here. All right, that's all of our seeds for now. Or all our oak seeds anyway. So it's a good start. And then we'll want to put fences. We'll do like 1, 2, 3 here. Oh, wait. How far out did I make this go? And we'll put gates in occasionally here. Oops. Oh, that's not a fence. Okay. It's a good start. That's a good start. I'm very happy with the start we got here. And then on this side, we'll do pine. Or maybe we'll do, yeah, pine here. And then we also have to kind of make a nice area around these fruit trees. And we've got a lot of fruit. Maybe this summer we try transplanting some cuttings. I don't know. Maybe. We don't really need to. I have a fern. It's already the 6th of March. Ah. Give me that pie. I need some coffee too. Oh, man. All right, well, we ate all the pie. We could eat some more cheese pie. I need to do another day of cooking, I think. Goodness, we go through the food so fast. It's crazy. What do we got here? We could just eat some of this smoked meat. I don't know what else we got going on. I guess I could go work on the tunnel. Or we could keep working on the tree farms. Because we still need to do, like, the pine. And we could do the birch and maple as well, I suppose. I don't know. Once the snow starts to melt, we're going to move all the cattails down there and do a nice cattail farm. Then we can move some of the cattails around the lake into the cattail farm. And then, like, once all these, like, different areas for different kinds of trees and the cattail farm and stuff, once all these walls are in, we'll be protected a little more from roaming bears and wolves, because they'll get stuck in the different areas. So all we have to do is, like, run to the other side of a wall, and then we'll be okay, right? In theory. Because I don't think any wolves spawn down here, but bears do. But wolves do spawn over there, and they can wander this way. You know, it's like a hill there. We should put like a watchtower on that hill. That'd be kind of cool. All right. I don't know what I want to do now. I guess we need to go chop some trees down and start making charcoal. Get another charcoal batch going. Just got to empty my inventory a little. Let's... trying to decide where I want to kind of keep my steel tools when I'm not needing them. Do I want to keep them down there, or do I want them up here? I kind of want them up here. The saw. Where's our hoe? The hoe can go down here. I can just live here, I suppose, for now. Up, 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 up. Flint can go downstairs. And that's probably good for now. We're gonna wear this. And then we can go chop some trees. We need these pine logs for making some more aqueduct pieces for our farm. Kind of hard to get these leads. Food time? Inventory's full already. But what we can do... stack these up. Just put them here for now. A lot of seeds planting themselves, I can hear. Which is nice, but also at the same time not great, because there's going to be such a thick forest here later. But we'll chop it down again, I guess. What are the odds that this is a impact crater? Probably not high. But I gotta check just in case. Nope. I love that I can stack logs. It's so useful. Okay, that's pretty good for now. There's still all these birch trees over here. I'm just gonna chop them. This whole hill was devoid of trees when we arrived here 3 years ago. Can't carry anymore. I'm about to get shot. Ow! They're coming out of my mine. I'm out of wine. Okay. Let us pick up what we can. I guess that's all we can pick up. That's okay. We can come back for this. The snow piles up and then I can't go up my stairs. Where am I going? These logs need to go in my wood warehouse. Imagine the disaster if this place got caught on fire. That would be terrible. Oh no. Can I see this I think I have 3 full crates of sticks now. Which is insane, because I made so many ladders. Okay, here, let's take some of these sticks out of here. Put them by the smithy, in the smithy. Because we have a stick crate here. Now I need wine. And now I need to take my armor off. I need another armor stand. What do we need for an armor stand? I think we just need 5 boards. And 2 of these. My shield. Dang it. Okay. Goodness. Let's put the resin away. And then let's go get some more of that wood real quick. And then we will make charcoal. All right. There we go. Look at all the wood we have now. Hell yeah. Okay, now I have to destack it. I'm trying. Okay, how much do we need? We need 9, 18. Is it just 27? 27 stacks of firewood? Six, 8, 9. let's start with this. More is needed. All right, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. We'll do a little extra. A little extra for the manor. Beauty. Now I just need all dry grass. Fire pit. Da 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 da. Let's not get this lost. Okay. We've done lots of work running around the manor like crazy, avoiding the chapter 2 stuff. But not on purpose. I just feel like I have things I need to do. I'm not purposely avoiding chapter 2. But we got work around here to do too. We still have to beautify this place more. Right? That's important. That's valuable work. We gotta find chromite. At this point, finding chromite would be Huge for us. Huge. Massive. Immense. Yeah, spring we go for chapter 2. Well, we still have to do the... We have a lot to do still. Because we haven't even found... What, I forget how far away we were from the other side of the translocator. It was like less than 4 kilometers, right? To the lazaret? And technically, we could just go... We could walk there on the elk, and we'd probably be fine. But... we don't want to get lost out there in the wilderness. We've been really chewing through our wine. We still have lots down here, though. We've got all this. Not all of these are full. We've got 100 liters in here and 100 liters in here. And then we still have some in the winery that we'll have to move as it warms up here. We don't want to leave them in here when it's... we got here. We got some cranberry, we've got some black currant, red currant, and blueberry. This cranberry wine is for producing more brandy, of which we only have 5 liters. We need to get some more copper so we can make another boiler and condenser. We need at least 2 in here. I don't know, if we did 3, would we be able to reach back and fuel these up? If we did 1 here and 1 here as well as this one, we'd have to like reach in there. This is a slab. Maybe I make the entire floor on this side all ashlar. I don't want to be putting fires on the birch slab, even though technically it doesn't matter. I think it would look sloppy to be putting a fire on the wood. That's why I might expand that. Sun's coming up. It's not even 5 o'clock yet, and it's starting to get light out. Nice. Heckin' great. Let's have some cheese pie for breakfast. Mmm. Mmm. That's the good stuff. All right, well, unfortunately, quitting time already. It's over. It's time stop. But we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow. Will I work on the tunnel tomorrow? I don't know. What mod do I use for the rock breaking? What do you mean by rock breaking? Do you mean like the stone quarry mod with the plugs that you hammer into the stone, into the rock? That's called stone quarry. Yeah, stone quarry. Very good mod. It should just be in the base game, honestly. It's so good. But, you know, it's a solid mod anyway. Whether it's in the base game or not, it's good. Thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate you all. Sorry for the little step away I had to do mid-stream, but the government do be wanting my attention. Who's our top 3 today? Let's see. Smasher, and I always Mark, Iceblade, and Chronologic. Wait. Chronologic is MC Square. Yeah. All right. Hey, thanks for watching, guys. Again, I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Please like the video and all that jazz, because it really does help, because the more you like the videos and stuff, the more it recommends the video to people on YouTube, right? Invite someone to watch who you think might enjoy it. And I will be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys in about 20 hours. Until then, be good. You know? Say hi to your mom. Alright, see you later. I'm out.